Guess let's do it. Let's see what we are up to. I think what we are up to right now is first look at Otherworld Hospital. Because the regular hospital wasn't bad enough. Now we have to be in the, like, dingy, messed up version of the hospital. Like the existing hospital wasn't, you know, dingy and messed up enough. Alright. If I press map... Oh. I am somehow looking at an appropriate map of Brookhaven Hospital first floor. This doesn't open. It does open. What? Oh, that's the day room. This is what doesn't open. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. I was using the mouse and the keyboard for a second. I was like, wow, this is reacting so fast. Like, I'm not sure what happened to the controls. The controls feel so weird compared to what I'm used to. Because I wasn't using the controller. I was using the mouse and the keyboard. Very different. I actually think I would be better off using the mouse and the keyboard. But at this point, I'm kind of settled in. Alright, what's in the day room? A piano that I cannot play. A door that I can open. Alright, what's in the door? Are there jerks out here? Wow, that's a wall. Very weird. The walls are sweating. That's uncomfortable. Alright, well, this room is useless. And I can't go through the wall over here. But I can and already have looted the health drink. Or syringe or whatever. Alright, well, let's get on out there and see what's going on. Well then, okay, not going that way. Does this door work? Of course not. Oh, it's locked from the other side. And this is not a window. What it is a problem. Alright, show me a nurse. Where's the nurse? No? Okay, no nurses here. We got an elevator that seems to be working. And another pit. Love pits. That's new. Pharmacy. Nope. Alright, well, elevator it is. Let's go. No items. Oh, I can't press the down button because I don't have the button to go down. Alright, well, second floor then. Do I have a second floor map? I do have a second floor map. I even have a third floor map. And a basement map. Lucky for me. Alright, only this way. So where am I? Alright, let's see if we can get into the nurse's station. Almost assuredly there's going to be a nurse here. No? Wow, this room is remarkably open and visible. Alright, well, I guess play with... Hang on, we have to save. Interesting that it just calls it Brookhaven Hospital. There's no indication that I am anywhere besides a normal, run-of-the-mill, regular world hospital. Right? The map is Brookhaven Hospital. The name of the save file is Brookhaven Hospital. Definitely not in some sort of weird otherworld hospital, right? Really? I can't open it from this side? Alright. Go around. The reveal. That's a lot of locks. Wow, they are serious about this business. Alright, they got a keypad. And a key lock. And also a combination lock. Wait, the combination is already 7715? It's already set to something? Interesting. Okay. Sure. Nurse's station looking a little worse for wear, honestly. Like, things not looking super good here in the nurse's station. Can't help but feel like this could use, you know, a once-over. Maybe a little elbow grease. No computers today. Okay, what's with the bubbling noises? That's really not alright. All it needs is a timer and someone on the phone, like, keep talking. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts on that lockbox. Oh, that's exceptional. I will happily take some shotgun shells, though. That means I now have 1 bullet in my shotgun. Love that for me. Yeah, I'll take that. Might as well ammo up as long as I'm here. And there's ammo in here, too. I got an achievement for destroying 50 windows. Nice. Alright, so far this place looks gross, but doesn't have anything particularly scary in it. Treatment room. Surprisingly, the Otherworld treatment room less gross than the regular world treatment room. This place was an absolute disaster in the hospital. And now that I'm in the Otherworld version of the hospital, it's like it's got the bubbling thing in the corner, but it's otherwise fine? I better have a butt for a butt. I'm hoping I find out. That sounds like a nurse. I don't like those noises. There she is. Stop making noises. Somebody's out there still making noises. Oh, there's another one. I see what's going on. Yeah, those were good headshots. I'm pretty happy about how that went. Alright, well, if they're not coming for me, then we'll check out the area and see if there's anything interesting out here. The answer, as usual, seems to be no. Alright, well, let's go after the next nurse, I suppose. There she is. That was less good. Alright, no more squiggly noises. Ugh. Nope, just the other kind of squiggly noises. Jurassic Park voice. Oh god. Oh, it's one of you. No fun. I forgot to watch out for ambushes. Legs for days, monster. True. Nothing but legs. Overflowing toilet. I really hope I don't have to interact with the overflowing toilet. Does this open? No. More bullets? I really should just be trading bullets for health here. I should just be shooting things. Yeah, that health drink is definitely drinkable. 100%. Oh, good. I don't have to interact with the toilet. Was concerned. They don't have the pipes that the other ones did. What are they hitting me with? What are they attacking me with? Not you. Do they even have weapons? Or they're just gonna punch me? Hmm. I don't. It's a good day. It's a very good day. I don't have to put my hand in it. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Alright. There's stairs here? Ooh, the stairs even work. Looks like one of the locks is downstairs. Not taking those stairs down, I suppose. These doors open? No. Gross. They can open, just not from this side? Weird. I'm just going to go around and open them then. That seems fine. Oh, the bubbling noise from that toilet is really a problem. Oh, they also don't open. That's weird. That's weird. They don't open from either side, but his has a mark like it's unlockable. That's weird. That's a weird thing. Chained box. No lies. Those are, in fact, that is exactly what that is. That's definitely a chained box. All right, let's check out upstairs. That sounds like it'll be fun. That sounds like it'll be a good place to hang out. Where did I end up? Why is this not working? I've got to go this way. Okay. Does this door open? Nope. Great. Love it. Oh, because I can, I guess I should go through the little crawly passageway before I go anywhere else. Yeah, they certainly have put a lot of effort into the audio design of this game, for sure. What's in the box? Heck yeah! Free heroin. Finally, something to distract me from this mess. Oh, well, I guess it does open. That's nice. Alright, upstairs, I guess? Let's go upstairs, I guess. Excuse me? That's a weird noise. That's not the kind of noise I hear very often. This is the X-ray room, or the radiograph room. It's just James's bad heroin trip. I fully believe that. Because this is all tailored to James, right? It's not like there's anything going on, and everything that's going on here is James's, right? It's for James. It's all James's story. Right? There's nobody here that's just doing his own thing. Everybody is here because they can interact with James in some way. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Collected the procedure. Excuse Excuse me? The procedure? Wow. Oh boy! Radiographs, except now they're full of chains. Their entire body infected with chains. I see they have chainsitis. What a terrible way to go. Okay, this is new. That's a regular mannequin. Those are chains. That's the kind of mannequin that's not going to get up and beat on me. That's an instrument of force. Where do the chains go? Somebody's here. That's probably a nurse. Yep, that's a nurse. And one of these idiots. Nice! 3 headshots, no damage? Oh god. A little damage. I stood too close to it. I thought I was gonna be okay. I thought I had escaped. Well, that worked out pretty well. That's great. And the chain goes into there. This is not a door. It is a door, but it doesn't open. Great. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, you're just getting shot. Easy, no problem. What a fantastic place for the legs monster to hide. Under the desk like that? Pretty good. Pretty good spot. Alright, what's in here? I'm sure it's gonna be bad, whatever it is. The chains lead to a hatch going downstairs. Huh. What a great place for some chains, I guess. Alright. Unfortunately, the bubbling toilet has caught up with me. I must bow to the whims of biology. So I gotta take my break a little early right now. I hate doing this like right at the beginning of the stream, but also I can't sit here for like another half hour. That's not gonna work. So I guess I'm taking you to a break screen and hang out on break for a bit. And when we come back, there will be more horror, but maybe less personal body horror. All right, back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Disaster has been averted. Be safe. That's an incredible final message. I was safe. Have no fear. Safety was acquired. Yeah, I'm back. Let's get back into it, shall we? Pause the music, bring the game back up, and continue towards whatever disaster this is gonna be. Because, I mean, nothing about this is safe. Alright, let's crawl down a ladder. I'm not exactly a fan of this, but here we go. Somebody's out there. Looks like somebody's looking to get shot while that chain is still going. Oh, there you are. Somebody out there. Somebody out this way also? Maybe just out there? Oh, somebody nearby. Like, real nearby. Not just in the distance. There's so many open doorways. Crap, where is everybody? Alright, we're going this way. Because I'm pretty sure there was an ambusher out here. But we've managed to go further away from whatever triggered my alarm. This is fine. None of this is fine. No, nothing is fine. This chain's still going. My God, that's a lot of chains. Whoa! We got wigglers. No wigglers, please. Alright, cool. That's great. Oh, drawers? What's in the drawer? Absolutely nothing. Heck yeah. Man, I panicked so hard I turned my flashlight off. Alright, something's out there. Let's see if something's out here this way. We got nurses? We got nurses. Ah, this is the usual lead pipe kind of nurse. Stay down, thank you. Is that another nurse? I think that's another nurse. Yeah, that's yet more nurses. Man, what is up with their heads? Enough of that. Yikes. There's a shelf I could check back where I started. Alright, I'm sure I will be back in that room at some point. Alright, is there a door here? Door? Let's check out the rest of this room real quick. Make sure there's not an ambusher out here. Nope. No legs monsters. Also, nothing to look at. Nothing interesting. There is ammo on this... just ammo on the chair. Alright, take the ammo. Let's not leave that for too long. There was a shelf. Well, there's also that. Let's ignore that. there's nothing else out here. Okay, cool. We'll continue going in that direction at some point. Not now, because there's a thing here to look at. Another room. Yet more room. Oh, really? What did we find? Ah, that's what we found. Stay down. Alright, we got ambushed by an ambusher. Happens sometimes. No damage, though, so that's alright. Things are gonna be okay. Hey, look. Yeah, I'll just, that's fine. That's fine. That is a perfectly okay use of bullets. Not having to deal with whoever that idiot is. Whoa. Hey, bullets. To replace those bullets I just used. Man, wouldn't it be great if I could just not get into fights? That would be amazing. If I could just walk past all of these idiots and that were fine. That's a lot of lights in there. The light is swinging for no reason. Oh my god. Yeah, the gun is definitely easier to use. Or, well, I don't know about easier to use, but the gun is sufficiently easy to use, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's been not a problem so far. That's just freaking out for some reason. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. What do we have here? A key of bliss. It's like not a hammer. It's a, is this like something about this makes me think it's like a trepanning device? Key of bliss. What the hell is up with that light? Yeah, okay, so it is the thing that I thought it was. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Alright, did I get everything that was over here? Looks like I got everything that was over here. Alright. What a place. Key of bliss. That's definitely going to be useful. For touching the mind! Oh! Oh. That's not okay. Instrument of force. For breaking through. Alright, time to follow the chains. Where do the chains go? Wait, can I interact with the chains in this room? Like, the chain is hanging here. I guess it's just looped through something. Okay. And then goes out here. So, well, keep on following the chain, I guess. Although, have I gone that direction? It does not look like I have. Let's go check this out. Ah, an ambusher. None of that, sir. Or madam, I suppose. I think this room only had an ambusher. Ambusher and nothing else. Okay, yeah, waste of time. Great. And then this door does or does not open. Great. And then this is not a door. Continues to not be a door. Chain goes that way, and there's likely an entry point here. Yep, as expected. Have we seen an ambusher? Oh, no, it's just a nurse. Okay, kind of panicked there, but that's alright. Everything went fine. Shotgun shells? Maybe I missed it. I'll take a look. Once I am done worrying about bubbling noises. Handgun ammo. Ooh, and a syringe. Alright. Yeah, definitely worth killing that nurse. Where were shotgun shells? Oh, just out here in the middle of the hallway. Yeah, alright, we take those. Thought we were going to have to interact with some chains. Oh, they go through here and up again? And up again. We can't get up this way, though. We gotta go upstairs. Wow. What a situation. How do we... We do not, is the answer. We just do not. Unless I find a way to jump a pit or something. Well, I got a key of bliss. So that's great, probably. One of the things I was supposed to do here, and I guess we just go back upstairs, having done what we can. It's a little odd. I feel like there's supposed to be more to do here. I have not examined the mannequin in the chair. That is a thing I have not yet done. I am aware that it is a thing I could do. The one sitting right next to the very obvious hammer? Yeah. No, not yet. That doesn't open. This opens, so that's great. All right, buddy. What is your deal? It's not a wheelchair. Oh, I can move the arms. Huh? Aww. Lapis eye key. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, well, I suppose I have success. Special chair? Oh, surgical chair. Even worse? Even worse. And, That's all I needed the hammer for, so that's great. That's wonderful. All of that, really just fantastic. A great experience all around. Alright, so what's out this way now? Yeah, it wasn't, like, nearly as disturbing as it could have been. It's more like the implications, right? Take those. Those are great. Oh, okay, yeah, you just hang out over there then. That's fine. Well, she's gone. For now. I suppose we'll have to pursue her at some point. For nearly a decade? She's walking away on her many legs. That is, in fact, her MO. She's got legs, she's going to use them. Those legs were made for walking. And also, apparently, for punching. They're multi-purpose legs. Yeah, I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Nice try, lady. Alright. So there's a chain that's coming up through here. I guess let's get to the other side of the X-ray room? All the way back around. Yeah, this chain. Right? It comes up from here. Wait, where does this chain end? Oh, it ends at the mannequin? Alright, well, I guess let's try the Key of Bliss. Or the Lapis IQ, rather. She has one move, she makes it count. True. I don't know anything about any of the other things here. But that's now disconnected. I kind of want to go back to the mannequin and see if it's like anything has changed over there. Load up. Can't have an unloaded shotgun. That goes upstairs. Wait, how else did I get upstairs? No, that goes downstairs. The hell did I get here? What? There was a door here that disappeared. There was a door here that disappeared. Huh. Oh. Okay. Yes, sure. All right. I'm honestly fine. Fine. No problems. That's great. Let's just have doors. Let's just have problems. Minor problems. Minor problems. I don't like doors that close on you. But okay. Alright, great. Yeah, I love that. Alright, so that's one chain, and there's two more chains, one of which is tied to a combination lock, one of which is tied to a key entry lock. So let's go this way next, I guess. That's not monster noises, though. Is that like bubbling again? Or maybe that's an ambusher. Oh, something is going terribly wrong. Where are they? Something wants me. And now they don't care anymore. Oh, I can only move that from the side. I see. Yeah, there's something in that room. Alright, that's fine. I can't go in there. Oh, there are some noises happening? I don't like any of this. Yeah, the chain goes in there. Yeah, there's monsters in the rooms off to the side, and that's really distressing. Like, I really don't like it. I guess I can't interact with that from here. We gotta move that out of the way in order to be able to get into there. But the chain goes through there, and then out to here. Into that room. Oh, she's got a knife! Nope, none of that. What you got there, nurse? A knife? No! No knives allowed. Lots of healing items. I'm expecting to need them. Oh boy. Alright, this is still bad. Are those? That is cloth on the ground. That is not the wigglers I was afraid it was going to be. Nothing in that room? Wild. Is there somebody out here? Ah, you're there. Alright, where's the next one? There you are. Whew. Alright, mild amounts of panic. Just a little panicking. Hey, look, more bullets. Great, thank you. Drawers? Ooh, with more bullets. It's like they knew. It's like they somehow knew that I would want to spend bullets here. Man, how did they figure it out? I guess the sounds of combat drew the nurse's attention. So if I hadn't attracted attention, I could have just ran past. If I had known where I was going, it would have been real easy to just run past. Unfortunately, I don't know where I'm going, so we're not running past anything. Ever. No items. No lies. Is this the way out? Second floor. This is the director's office. Okay. Which, I mean, that may be the way out. We don't know. Alright, which idiot is in here? Oh, the chain goes into the director's office? Alright, alright. Nobody in here, huh? I guess... Let's do the thing. Anybody in there? There's gotta be somebody in there. Come on, buddy. All of these monster noises. You know there's gonna be a monster I gotta fight. In the bathroom or something. Is it just a nurse? Is there just a nurse in there that's been, like, triggering the radar this whole time? Oh, here they come. Over there. That would have been nice to get that shot off. Ah. Oh, wigglers. Let's stop the wiggler first, and then we can go after the nurse. Okay, let's just go after the nurse then. Whoa there. What? What? I just want to get out of here. Oh, that went poorly. That did not go well at all. Oh, that could have gone way better. Cool, cool. Good interactions. Man. Yeah, I should have just killed the Wiggler before attracting the nurse's attention. That would have been very smart. Maybe next time I can be smart. Ah, more drinks. I will take a drinks, thank you. Alright, this thing needs to get moved, so I guess let's do that. Oh, from the other side. No, wait, there it was. Cool, so that door's open now. Yes, here's the thing I was expecting to find, which is a stepping stool. There we go. Perfect fit. Over here. Alright, anything else in here while I am poking around? I didn't go the other way from here. It felt like there was going to be... Nope. Okay, fine. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, what's over here? Oh, God. Wow! And a legs monster? Terrible news. Whoa. Okay, no, get off. Bad news. Terrible news. You died. Sure did. Alright, let's try that room again. Oh. That's pretty far back, actually. Wow. Alright, at least I know what's coming. I could be a little bit more careful about what I'm doing here. Whoa! Here I thought I knew what was coming, and I was going to be all good at this. I was not good at this. Yikes. Well, that went a lot worse than it needed to. And then there's a nurse. Oh my god, the soundtrack is so anxiety-inducing. It's not like this. She's lying on the floor, ready to die, and the soundtrack is like alarms and air horns. Ugh. Oh, right, the one in there. Yeah, we can maybe take that without taking as much damage this time. That would be nice. That must have been where the eye was before. Well, it's sure not there anymore. Is there anything in here? This is just an empty room that I can't get into. Feels like I should be able to get into it. Can I really not get into it? From the utility room or whatever on the other side? Chains running through it. Oh, maybe on the other side. Other side. Coming up from below or something. Alright. There's the nurse. But let's deal with the... Nope, the nurse is freaking out, so let's shoot her. Oh, yeah, okay. Just go. Oh, the nurse can come through. That's nice. That was pretty bad. Alright, and then there's... Oh, the Wiggler stood up. I didn't know they did that. Well, you're getting shot, buddy. How are you still alive after all that? Amazing. Get out. Alright. I may have used a few more bullets than I intended there. But I didn't get hurt, so that's cool. I am once again happy to exchange bullets for health. Why is this weird? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the camera angle affecting what you can and can't interact with is troubling sometimes. Alright, and there is not only a legs monster, there's a legs monster and a nurse in there. I don't think I can do anything about them from here. Maybe I can. Not really. Ah, but you know what I can do? Is go save first, since this room did kill me last time. Could definitely be in a better position to deal with that. You know, I was hoping for a checkpoint going in through here, but I guess not. It's alright. We got saves. There you are. Ah, the pokes. You're dead. You're dead. Wait. There's something else out here? Is that another leggy? No, it's another nurse. Whoa! All right, well, it is what it is. Ugh. Low on ammo. Wow, this room sucks. This room is heinous. Looked like I clicked weird when I reloaded, maybe. This would have been a good room to use some shotgun, actually. Because those knife nurses are a problem. But hey, made it through, made it out, we're good, everything's good. Drawers? Empty. Terrible news. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. I think you didn't have much of a choice on the matter. Sure seems like you got taken. Anybody who's out here definitely got taken here. Alright, radio's going off, just like last time. Hello, radio. The director's office key. Great. Can we... stop. The radio's not free. The PA system is making noise, but the radio that's like my monster alarm is not freaking out. So I think we're actually okay right now, weirdly. It's all just music. It's all just music and ambiance. A picture no one knows. Number 2. Man, I can't tell anything that's going on with these pictures. If these pictures are supposed to be indicative of something, Like, I don't know what that something is. It's really not at all... I have no idea what kind of story these pictures are telling me. Alright, director's office. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to go back and save one more time. Because that room sucked. And maybe future rooms will also suck. Was this open before? I don't think this was open before. Oh, this is the other chain. That's following the other chain. We're not doing that yet. It was open before. And I had the choice of going through there, and I didn't want to because I went this way first. Well, that's a ladder. That sure is a ladder. Oh my god, look at all these goodies. Will you just... Thank you. I like the director's office. Sure, it's painted in this weird, ominous red light. Kind of feels like blood. Has a ladder that wasn't there before. Has a chain made entirely of barbed wire. But I got a health drink and some shotgun shells. So, you know, it's all good in my book. Honestly, got as much information out of that as I expected to. This used to be the safe, and now is uninteractable. That's okay. This is looking disastrous. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. Hell of a vibe they got going on here. Hell of a vibe. Yeah, it's not real. Up we go. Alright, what's up the ladder in the director's office? Where are we going here? You always wanted a ladder in your office? Yeah, heck yeah. You know, this is a part of the third floor that I don't think I expected to ever interact with. Also, that is incredibly ominous. Why you gotta make this look like a spider's web or something? This is a boss room. I don't want to fight a boss in here. Hello, Posdin. Welcome. Do you hate this game too? Because I hate this game. I can interact with this? I don't want to interact with this. I don't want to interact with anything. I pressed the button and it didn't do anything. Story of my goddamn life. You know, you make a mountain out of a molehill, your English is broken, just like my enjoyment of this game is broken. But yeah, you know, you build something up in your head, and then you finally go and do it, and it's not that big a deal. This happens all the time. It's like you're dreading a phone call, and you put it off for, like, a week, and then you finally call, and it's not a big deal. It's, like, so easy. I just had this interaction built up in my head so much that I finally press the button and nothing happens. What a letdown. What does this say? I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked. He was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. Except now it's typewritten instead of scrawled, like the nurse's note. Interesting. Alright, well, what else are we doing here? Guess we're going in the door. The doors aren't as ominous as whatever's happening over here, but, like, I don't like it. Treatment stretcher. Okay. Bathroom? Locked. This is like a regular doorway, though. Any assholes in here? Legs monsters? Nurses? Anybody? Somebody that needs to get shot? Fully capable of shooting idiots. Oh, that's something. Those are noises. I think those are nurse noises. I speak so fast. Well, English is my native language, so I'm quite comfortable speaking in English. Also, I probably talk faster when I'm nervous. That wouldn't surprise me at all. And everything about this game is making me nervous. That is absolutely what's happening here. Oh, where is she? I know she's in there. I can hear her. Oh, gross. Alright, alright. Oh, no, there she is. Alright, well, now that I know where she is, I feel a little bit better about just... Is there two of them? That's two of them. Yeah, there's another one. Great. At least they didn't come at me two at a time. Hello? Oh, it's a wiggler. Well, get on out here so I can hit you with a pipe. The wiggler went dormant? Confusing. Oh, there they go. There they go. Yeah, stop. Stop. Whatever it is you're doing, don't do it. There's still more monsters around. That was not the end. Oh, no. The end is not the end, is not the end. Where the hell is the other monster? Who else is out here? Somebody else needs shooting? Yeah, that sounds like nurse noises. Oh, on the other side of the... Alright, well, I'll deal with you later then. Since we're separated by a gate that you can't get through and I can't get through, you are safe to ignore for now. Alright, what else have we got? Man, this place is such a mess. Was I even out here before? Is this place a place that I could have interacted with in the regular hospital? I don't even remember. I don't remember being here at all. Alright, what you got? Come on, come on, come on. Come out here. Come out here so I can shoot you. Just go on. Sorry, buddy. I don't have the ability to just run through here. This place is a disaster. Maybe I can shoot her through the window? Nice. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that was not an interaction I expected. Ah! Ah, crap! Oh. No good. No good. Okay. Okay, note to self. Nurses can climb through windows. Great. Great news. Alright, now what? This doesn't have a doorway through. This doesn't have a doorway through. Was there a way through on this side? Or this is that gate that we saw. Okay. And this is where I came in? Except I came in from that side because I went through the... Yeah, alright, 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 alright. This is back into that room. Okay, cool. Okay, so the way through is the window? Or I guess this doorway also. Maybe they take me to the same place. Looks like they take me to the same place. Yeah, great. Okay, great. So what's in the hydrotherapy room? I'm sure this isn't going to be a disaster. This isn't going to be an unadmissible mess. If they even let me in. No, they don't even let me into the hydrotherapy room. Great news. Huh, wonderful. Happy to know that I'm not allowed into the hydrotherapy room. That is the best news I've had all day. Is the elevator working? No. The elevator is not working. This is ammo. That's good. I need that after the amount of ammo I wasted on that last nurse. Jesus. Yeah, I definitely seem to be going through ammo a lot faster now that I'm using it. Okay. What have we got here? Nothing? Ah, a crawlway. Always love those. Definitely love crawling through tight spaces. That's my favorite. What does this do? What the heck? What does this connect to? What does the generator connect to? I mean, yeah, it's a generator, but like, what is it generating? Oh no, it turns on the thing. Oh no! I don't want this. I'd rather go through the crawlway. You know what? I'm just going to let that sit for a bit. We can come back to that later, after I have done literally anything else. I'll just put that off for a hot second. We'll just procrastinate on that one for now. What's in here? A dark room. Fully dark. Oh. Regular run-of-the-mill bathroom. With a note on the ground? I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Seems problematic. Director's note, sure. Okay, well, I guess there is literally nothing else to do. So let's go press an extremely ominous button. Nine, 6, 5, 9. Yep, those are numbers I care about. Okay. 9, 6, 5, 9. Well, that's surprisingly not as disastrous as I expected it to be. Thanks for the numbers. Not pressing that again. I might press that again. Nothing appears to have changed. That's good. I'm always happy when ominous static isn't dynamic. Alright, let's go to the 9659. Was this the combination lock or the button lock? I think it was the button lock. Okay, I think it's the button lock. Because the combination lock goes through that door. So... 9, 6, 5, 9. So is this closed now? Oh, it's super closed now. Yeah, okay. The moment you unlock the chain, you can't go back through it. That's neat. That probably makes sense. So people won't just backtrack through areas that they've already been and waste their own time. Nope, the way forward is here. Next chain, here we go. This is a much more sane looking chain too. Right? Like, this one, nobody wants to touch that. And this one also like a relatively normal looking chain. I guess there's still like a different quality to the links. Like the way these links are formed is different. And also these links look like way more rusted and beat up. And this just looks like neglected. Interesting. Interesting the different, like, the way they're shaped and everything. Like, I'm not sure if the differences are supposed to mean something, but it is interesting that they're different in that way. Alright, what have we got over here? What fresh hell am I going to have to suffer? So far, nothing? A mop and bucket? Mop and bucket not nearly as disturbing as some of the other things I've had to suffer through. Okay. Found a restroom. This door still doesn't open. I guess up and over. Up and over. Hey, look, it's a nurse. Great. Let's go deal with that problem, I suppose. Welcome back, Paz. Oh. That's one leggy boy. Guess we could deal with that too. Where did they go? Are they back here? Did they go out? They might have gone out. Let's give this thing a wide berth. Oh, they're not even nearby. Yeah, they went out. Okay, great. So now there's legs and nurses out there? Fantastic. Let's go the other direction. Hey, a lab coat. Anybody want to wear a lab coat they found in the other world? Fairly confident that I don't. Unless it's a chainsaw, I don't think I want to take anything back with me from the other world. Alright, well, I guess I have no choice but to go towards the disaster. Let's go visit some disaster. The chain just ends? That's it? That's the end of the chain? There's no chain? Alright, that's fine. Is that a cat? Surprisingly not ominous noises. Alright. Did legs go into here? And is the nurse still in there? That's the question. The nurse might still be in there. Pet the kitty? That kitty will take off my hand. I am petting 0 things in the other world. If I see a normal cat, I will try and pet it. But, like, my expectations are not high for cats in the other world. And if it eats me, I am blaming you. It is entirely your responsibility if I suffer wounds because of that cat. This is another one of those things that's like, I have no idea what I'm looking at, but maybe this would be relevant if I had played the original Silent Hill 2. I feel like most of these are iconic moments from the original game that don't land because I never played the original. Goodies? Empty drawer. Not my favorite. Alright, well, the nurse has gone on. There is no nurse here. And also legs has gone on. There is no legs here. So I guess we move on. See what else there is to see out here. No legs in the corner. No legs in the corner. All right, still looking good. That's a breakable wall, but maybe let's deal with the nurse and the legs monster before we break walls. Like, there's jerks out here. I don't want to get ambushed by jerks. I guess I could just ignore them. Is that real? I don't think that's real. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, running back into them afterwards. You're disappointed because there's no cat yet? I don't know if there's going to be a cat. Like, I thought I heard a meow, but there's not been any indication of there actually being a cat here. What are we looking at here? M2. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's just open this up and see what happens. Okay. I got your hopes up. My sympathies. Watch it go dark. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The light? I guess watching the light? Watch it go dark. Fascinating. What is this? Pills in the sink? Okay. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Okay. Flip. Okay. So this is a clue to the combination lock. 1 year they've been watching me. 1. So many pills they fed me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 1, 6. When the loud hour... Which hour is loud? I don't know which hour is loud. Watch it go dark. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So we have 1, 6, something 2. Good night, boss. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed yourself, English or no. When a loud hour comes. What hour is loud? Midnight? But 12 doesn't fit on a padlock? So we just try everything that's 1, 6, something 2? Maybe there'll be more information later. 1, 6, something 2. That looks like it's pointing at 6 or 7. Maybe 7? Yeah, that looks like it's pointing at 7. Alright, well that's, in theory, all I need. So I don't gotta go chasing nurses or legs monsters. I kind of feel like I want a better look at this clock, though. And also shotgun shells. Ah, it is 7. Wait, no, I can put it 2. Yep, bye. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get out. I thought I'd be able to just run past her. Alright, well now we know what hour is loud. Ah, now we know what hour is loud. Alright, what did you find, buddy? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it a disaster? It's empty. But the important part about this is we're not being chased by idiots right now. Hello. That's new. She's trapped in carbonite. Who is she? Who even is this? It's not Maria. It's not Mary. Someone new? What's this? What is going on? The ground floor elevator button. Oh, she's missing a ring. Okay, we gotta bring a ring back. 2 rings, in fact. She is an angel. No one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Yeah, saving sounds like a good time. We'll go and do that. That seems realistic. Sure did get stabbed a bunch. Those nurses, really good at stabbing. Well, only place I can go is the elevator. So, to the elevator, I suppose.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in.
Excuse me?
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Are we playing
where
Saw?
you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
The
It's all in the
punishment.
hands of our lucky contestant.
Oh my god.
James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question.
What?
In the early 1800s, a terrible
Oh my
disease
God.
spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave.
Oh my god.
How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy.
I don't know the answer.
On to the
What?
next question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery.
Hang on. I have maps for this.
What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3 Wiltsey Road.
Wiltsey.
Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question.
Should I have the answer to that first question? How many souls died during the plague? Tacit for 2. Tacit Tor. Ah, I see where you're going with that. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I think. I'm playing a trivia game now. I know the answer to question 2. I have no idea what the answer to question 1 is.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back.
Oh no.
A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood.
Oh boy.
What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locaine. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister.
Was it Laura? Was it Laura?
2. Heather. 3.
Oh, it was none of those things.
Well,
The answer to 1 was on a statue in the park. Oh, well, I sure didn't get that information. Heather, Julia, something else. Locaine?
that's the last of
Don't
our
have the answer to that one either.
Got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks.
Oh my God.
Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
That's a really good question. At least I have the answer to one of those questions. Do I have any information about the Locaine siblings? I don't think so. On a newspaper clipping? One that I have? Or one that I could have seen somewhere out in the game? Because that's really not helpful. My trivia knowledge is poor. From Woodside Apartments? You think I saw it? Really? I vaguely remember Locaine as a last name. We got nurses out here? Hearing nurse noises. I'm really bad at that. This would be a reason to be playing with keyboard and mouse instead of with a controller, but you know what? Here we are. Not gonna go get used to another control scheme at this point. I guess I'll just waste bullets. Bullets? Aw, dang it. Sure do love basements. Hey, at least the generator is already running. I don't need to do anything with it. See if I can go back and look at those stairs, honestly. Before I commit to whatever's in there. Is it a nurse? I think that's a bug. I think I heard bug noises. I don't see anything, but they're obviously close enough for me to need to take out my gun. Alright, I've clearly seen whatever it is. It's like right here. Oh yeah, there it is. Yup. Was in fact a bug. They have those around here sometimes. Australia-sized cockroaches. That's a healthy addition to the game. Anything out here? I'm hoping there's goodies. This seems like the kind of room that might have goodies. If I have to fight for them, then so be it. This also seems like the kind of room that might have legs monsters. Yep. Yup! Just as I was saying it. Oh boy. Successfully clubbed him to death. Also, that is heinous. Just the never-ending pile of dripping trash. Health drink, heck yeah. Gonna go around the other side, the side that is less close to the giant pile of dripping trash. Cool. Good room. Good room. Very nice room. Kitchen disposal room. Well, it had everything I wanted in it, so I'm on board. And there is no way in to the stairs. Yep, as expected. Alright, so now we go through the maintenance room. Generator's up and running. No problems with the generator. Emergency fuel reserve in storage room. Am I going to need that? Seems like all the generator stuff is working fine without my intervention. So that's great. Only seen this series as a speed run, so it's good to know that it does have niceties like maps and whatnot. That's totally fair. Like, I've seen Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3 speed runs, and I had basically no interaction with Silent Hill 2 previously. So, yeah, playing the remaster like this as, you know, this kind of, like, third-person, almost FPS kind of game, you know, with this kind of, like, immersive sort of atmosphere and actual graphics was a lot. Well, that's a giant pit. That's cool. We love those. Alright, what's in this room? Two's the best written one, although three's good. One was good, but obviously a first draft. Interesting. Alright, I'm willing to believe that with no evidence to the contrary. Like, watching a speed run, you definitely don't get a sense of the writing. You know, you definitely don't get a sense of the overall narrative. Alright, is there a nurse nearby or a wiggler? Something. Ah, there's a wiggler. We stay away until the toxic mess starts being less toxic. Great. Mashup speedrun of Downpour and Homecoming. What? I don't know what either of those two games are. Are those Silent Hill games? Nothing? Empty drawers? What a tease. The more you understand of the story, the more layers you see that you've passed through. Sure. What else have we got out here? Pretty tame basement so far. Which only means that we are setting ourselves up for just a absolutely heinous finish here. This place is gonna be terrible. Sure. But let's grab this first. Alright. Nurses? No nurses down here, huh? I'm okay with that. Okay with no nurses. Oh, that sounds like a nurse. Yep, that's a nurse. Wow. Alright, well, I mean, my aim is not incredible, but I will take 7 bullets over no damage, so fine. Rated as relatively unlikely you will do this, which I guess is also part of the reason you're watching, not worry about spoilers, but could happen eventually. Yeah, I'm not, like, I've caught bits and pieces of Silent Hill lore from an outside perspective, like, I consume enough fanfic that it was only a matter of time before I ran into some fanfic that crossed Silent Hill with a fandom I care about. So I have, like, little pieces of Silent Hill lore, which may also only be fanon, like, not even real Silent Hill lore, but... Yo, what's up, Sir Jukes? How's it going? You made it. You made it to a stream. It's H plus Sonic. I think it was Worm, actually. If you are familiar with the 1-point-something million word superhero fanfic Worm. It's not fanfic so much as, like, self-published fiction. It is its own IP, but... Well, we're now on the other side of the pit. So that's great. Serial web fiction. There you go. SH plus Sonic, I bet it's out there. I would not doubt that at all. Oh, we got more nurses over here. This is going to be a mess. The longer this goes without being a mess, the more on edge I get. Like, what is this? Exclamation mark is what it is. All right. Well. Oh, it's a ring. Yeah, no, that feels important. Oh.
James.
Maria. How the hell? Nope, not Mary.
Maria,
Try again. Try again.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Is this the first time you've been almost killed in Silent Hill?
Oh, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Oh, that's a lot. James is like, I am? Oh, that's news. She's a lot. I mean, maybe because her life is under constant threat in Silent Hill, but also, how did she survive in Silent Hill before we showed up?
Laura.
Or is she also a construct of Silent Hill that only exists because Silent Hill is messing with us?
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before.
No, yeah, obviously don't answer any random
Just
musings I
sorry
have
for her.
about Silent
So
Hill lore.
alone and- I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
That's a weird thing to say.
Come on, let's go look for her.
Well, our only options here are back in the direction you came from, which you just said was the scariest thing you've ever experienced in your life. So I guess you're on board with that. Yeah. No, she actually did just accuse him of doing the thing that he has 100% committed to, and also said out loud every time it's come up. All right, well, I have one ring. Not the one ring, but one ring. Are you following me now, Maria? All right, cool. You're the one who decided to take a nap. What was I supposed to do? Just, like, sit at your bedside while you took a nap? When did he agree to protect her? Did not. Absolutely did not. He agreed to nothing. She forced her way into his company by using a combination of manipulation and guilt. And has probably just decided on her own narrative. Also, I don't think she's real. I don't think any of this is real, to be honest. Like, they know entirely too much about James's personal situation to be real individuals that have shown up at Silent Hill, separately from James, for their own reasons. Also, Eddie is very clearly a monster. You liked her in the beginning, and now she's clingy. I mean, well, that happens. That happens. How did you get here, Maria? How in the ever-loving hell did you find your way into the other land? The basement of the other land? Further afield than I went. How did you get here, Maria? I have questions for you, lady. And James does not seem to be keen on asking them. This goes beyond the usual NPC tropes. Still nothing has happened. Wow, that basement was surprisingly less scary than I thought it was going to be. Like, there's been some messes in this hospital, but the other hospital has not so far been worse than the regular hospital. Right? So, like, there's got to be some real disasters coming up soon. Another syringe? Great. Oh, that's a cutscene? No.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is what?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry. I
don't want to be in the rain. This is weird. Leave her to the nurses. Where are you going? Why are you... I mean, okay, I'm not going to complain about Maria walking in front of me, but for someone who has had, quote-unquote, the worst scare of her life, she's definitely putting more effort in seducing me than in anything else going on here. Are we going into the pool? I don't think we're going into the pool. I think I would not like to go into the pool. Okay. Anything in the lockers? Nope. No good. Not a lot coming up here. What about in here? Nope. Nothing in here except Maria getting in the way, as usual. Wow, that door needs oiling. Do I have a sense of how plentiful ammo is? If I use ammo without caring for how much ammo I have, I definitely go down on ammo. There is, I think, enough ammo if you're frugal, and I haven't quite figured out the ratio of how frugal I need to be. Trying to lure me into that creepy shower. I really hope not.
Is that what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is? I think so, Brain. But where will we find that many gummy worms? Parasite Eve 2. I haven't played any of the Parasite Eves. What is this? Oh, it's a freezer. You don't like this room? It is ominous.
Having trouble there?
Yeah, can't get it up.
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Ooh, don't like her.
Fine.
Oh, that went way easier than I thought it was going to. So what's in there?
What's this?
Ah, it's the other ring.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
The deadpan thanks from James. Wow. What an interaction. You have opinions about Parasite Eve. Game you like for the game, but less for the story. Sure, I can see that.
Where to now?
Now, back to the director's office.
I think I know where those rings belong.
No, we just have to be able to get there, wherever it is that we're trying to get to. Which, I don't think we can get there from the way we came in. So I don't... Yeah, there's no door that way. It's also made of lead. I mean, sure. You mean you wouldn't want a ring made of lead just to wear, you know, for funsies? I guess if we get back to the elevator, that would do it. Can we get back to the elevator from here? That would be really nice. Not unlocking that door yet. We gotta go check out the paper. What does this say? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. What? Dissociated notice. Yeah, okay, that works. That checks out. Third birthday? That is what PE3 is? Third birthday? Dissociated notice. I wonder if Maria knows the answer to the trivia questions that we've been asked. Alright, up to the elevator. I think I do actually want the answer to the trivia questions. I know the answer to number 2, and I don't know the answer to number 1 or 3 at all. Billy Locane's sister and the number of people that died in the plague? Yeah, I think I'd rather get this right than wrong. So, sure. What are the answers to the questions? This is first floor, yeah. I need to go on the second floor. You're cheering for the nurses. Understandable. Alright, let's run some saves here. 67 people died in Miriam. Okay. All right, well, let's put the rings in place.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
How? Legitimately how? How would we get out of here, Maria? Do you have the ability to just leave? Because I don't.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, accurate.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. You definitely don't have the power to promise that, James. She even found you wedding rings. Yeah, the second one, I know the answer to the second one was 3. The first 2 was just, the first one and the third one would have been just guesses. It is done. Sick no more. Really? Brookhaven Hospital staircase. Yeah. "23 is number 1, Rubber Ducky. Alright, how deep does this go? There's definitely a part of the hospital that's not on any map. Yep, maps don't even work. As expected. That's a nice checkpoint. Thank you for autosaving. Thank you for the bits, Rubber Ducky. Appropriate Zelda noises for Zelda references. Uh-oh, something happened. I don't like this. Ah, there's Pyramid Head.
Run!
Oh yeah. Heck yeah, Pyramid Head. He wants us. He wants us bad. Oh, look at him go. He's got a javelin? That's new. Him and Maria and James, it's a love triangle.
Come on, hurry!
Well, I don't even care about Maria, and I am so tense right now. Oh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. He told her it was gonna be fine. But now he's gotten Maria killed, just like he got Mary killed. It's your fault, James. Everything is your fault. Yeah, you're cheering on anybody who's gonna kill Maria off for you. Alone again. Oh, the achievement is alone again. Jesus. All right, where are we? Well, bummer about Maria. That was pretty much the only female character that was set up as any kind of love interest. The pharmacy door is now open? Pharmacy door. Was that locked before? Interesting. I'm not very good at noticing when stuff like that changes. I guess that changed forever ago, huh? When we came out of the doctor's lounge, we could have gone up that way before heading up to the second floor in the elevator. Only right to reward the kill even if it wasn't nurses. Fair enough. Aw, dang it. Oh, just now? How do you know? Did you watch that on the map when I popped it open before? Fascinating. I definitely didn't notice that. I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't brought attention to it. I mean, presumably I'm going to have a reason to go into it. So, you know, at some point I'll look at the map and be like, oh, this door is open. One of the things the game doesn't call out that it should. Okay. I don't know how I get there, I'll be honest with you. But maybe this opens up somehow. Nothing here. Reception office might have the thing, but maybe we can go up here. Yeah, in fact, is not open in a way that is meaningful. Okay, looking at the map, it doesn't seem like there is a way to get to the pharmacy from where I am. Like, I would have to go back to the elevator? Which doesn't seem real. Is the security room open? Not from there. Nor from here, so no. Yeah, it's not like I can cross this gap. So, alright, that can be a thing that matters, maybe. Save point? Love save points. And open windows? I could just leave? The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Further, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Hospital entrance key. Seems important. And Laura's fine! Laura's been fine the whole time! Laura's doing okay! God. If we go out the hospital, are we out in the other world, or does leaving the hospital send us back into the regular world? Also, legitimately, how the hell would I get to the pharmacy right now? I don't think I understand. Like, the fact that the pharmacy door is now open is very weird. But also, how would I get back there? Like, does this elevator go anywhere? I can't interact with the elevator. Yeah, there's no way back there from here if it just unlocked. Like, it would have had to have unlocked before the chase in order to be able to get back there. So why would it unlock? That's super weird. You bringing attention to it is super weird. I mean, I could load a previous save from before the chase and see if I can get into the pharmacy. But first floor elevator. Underground corridor. That's where the radio box is? Oh. Okay, this is post chase. First floor elevator, right. Underground corridor. Staircase. Staircase landing. Here. Load? Hello? Something terrible has happened. I'm in a menu, I guess? I can move up and down on menu items? But nothing else does anything. We're quitting and reloading. Try that again. Apparently the game did not want to load a save. That was too much to ask. Okay, so here. Okay, now it's fine, maybe. Oh, I bet I clicked and loaded into the page menu just at, like, at the same time. Lady of the Door. Okay, so we would need to go down a floor here. We would need to go down to first floor. Yes. So as we run past here, with Maria in tow, we can come into here and it's open when it wasn't before. Yep. Okay, yeah. All right, well, question 1 was 2, 3, and 1. Oh. Is this worth reloading for? This is a lot of goodies. One try only. What happens if you don't get it? What is the punishment? Do they drop a nurse on you or something? Alright, well, if I'm gonna keep this, that means we gotta go through the chase again. For each one you get wrong, a level of pain. Whoa, okay.
James?
What's wrong?
Interesting. Okay. Alright, yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'll keep 2 syringes and some shotgun shells. That seems fine. nothing else of note really happened, so...
Run!
Alright. Let's not get caught by Pyramid Head. Oh. He just comes through that wall, huh? Man, Pyramid Head is so good at this.
There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Yeah, we can skip this. I don't need to watch Maria get stabbed again. That's cool. It's okay, he sure does. He sure does. I'm not vindictive enough to need to watch Maria get stabbed again. That's really okay. Thank you again for the bits. Deserved. And Laura's doing fine. Laura's okay. Alright. A better reception office save. Vindictive enough to keep cheering him. Understandable. Absolutely respect that. All right, here we are. Out in Silent Hill once more. Are we out in Otherworld Silent Hill? Is Otherworld Silent Hill a thing? Ooh. Yes. Because it still has these idiots. So we are, in fact, in Otherworld Silent Hill. There's even nurses out here? Dang. You know what? I'm just going to not engage the nurse, I think. That seems fine. I don't know what she's guarding, but I don't need to have any part of it. Is that someone under the car? Is there a wiggler under the car? I just wanted to check the car for goodies. No goodies in the car. Okay, fine. He's one of your favorite bad guys. Traumatized the first time you ever saw him, and he's never failed to scare you. All right. Yeah, Pyramid Head has never felt that scary to me. Maybe just because I never played Silent Hill 2. So I never had that, like, that reaction to seeing him. Because in the game, he's super scary, freely admitted. But, like, you know, all of my interaction with Pyramid Head is through the fandom. Which is a mix of, like, you know, he is unstoppable and step on me, daddy, right? Like, I don't... Oh, this is a problem. Yep, enough of that. Alright, well, we're definitely still in the other land. Otherworld. Wigglers? Oh. Bugs. Nope. None of that. Enough bugs, thank you. What the hell just... Okay, did the music really need to do that? Really? I can't break the window? There we go. Nothing in there. The movie? I didn't know there was a movie. That's kind of cool. Whoa, okay. Nice try. Weird. Apparently going through a door just completely wrecked the legs. Bad leggies, no jumping. Correct. They almost got me. I did spot them just as I was going through the door, so it wasn't like as much of a surprise as it could have been. Yeah, no. Another wiggler over here. Whoa! Okay. Where did the wiggler go? There's the wiggler. There we go. Got one hit. Ah! No fun! Wow! I thought I knew how to deal with wigglers, and I got jumped on. I was not expecting to get jumped on. Man, there might have been so many goodies in cars that I just didn't even realize were there. I could have been smashing so many car windows throughout this run, and I didn't even realize. Where am I? Where are we going? The music sounding like sound effects is really problematic. Hello, leggies. What, you think you're gonna ambush me back here? Are you kidding me? Not even close. Whoa! Okay. Oh, there was another one! Ah. There was a second one! There was a second one. Oh no. Was not expecting second legs. Man, good rewards in this garage though. There was a second one, which was no good. They're doing a third. That's cool. I don't think I will watch these movies. But that's cool that they exist. Probably. They do come in, I suppose. noises. Where are the noises coming from? Does this open? Yeah, I didn't think so. In the garage, maybe? In the garage, maybe. Doesn't look like there's anything in this car. You want a defective peg leg one now? That would be really funny. Whoa, okay. Terrible. Not prepared to deal with these nurses. Another one? Is that bugs or is that nurses? Something's going on here. No legs. That's good. I love not getting ambushed. Whoa! Damn it! Spoke too soon. Oh, there was also a bug. All kinds of problems. Okay. Ah. Alright, well, I guess it's time to open a wall. Yeah, right? I brought a gun to a knife fight and I still got wrecked. Really no need for the music to do that. Oh. Well then, I guess we are moving forward and nowhere else. Oh, that's not legs. That's a mannequin. Hello, mannequin. Thank you for not attacking me. That also is not a legs monster. Jesus. Thank you all for not attacking me. I did save, right? Western South Vale Garage. Yes, great.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
She is better at taking care of herself than you are at taking care of people, James. Or have we already forgotten what's happened to Maria? Maybe just leave Laura alone, huh? Maybe just let her be. She's doing fine. Oh, I see you, idiot. Laura, save us. Yeah, right? Maybe Laura can protect us. Oh my god. Oh, on the wall. Like, why are we still chasing her? What do we think is going to happen? Oh, she just turns away? Alright, well, fine. Lakes de Diner. Oh, Lakeside Diner. That makes a lot more sense. What if I just run past them? Is that a good idea? That's probably not a good idea. Managed to run past one. Can I avoid this one too? If not, I don't want to get caught in this corner. But... oh. Yeah, maybe avoiding combat. Man, what a good idea. Oh! It noticed me before I did. Before I noticed them. What? No way. Oh. Ah, crap. Okay, well, this is what avoiding combat gets me. It gets me combat. I suppose I will syringe about it. Alright, into the diner. Oh, okay. Is that a run-of-the-mill spitter? Regular, normal zombie? Doesn't even explode? There are still bugs around. Alright, that cleared it out. Now there's not zombies nearby. No more monsters. But still drawers. Drawers? Heck yeah. Whoa! It's running away? That's not exactly running away. You know what? I'm not going to deal with you. What a waste. Wow, that is scary. The rumble on my controller is just going to town right now. I don't know what it's supposed to be indicating, but I do not like it. Nothing in there. Spooky jukebox? Yeah, I guess so. I think it's just proximity to that door. Or maybe the jukebox, yeah. But it's like not happy about this location at all. Alright, what's in the door? Maybe there's monsters out here? So it's like, it wants me to know, hey, there's monsters? I mean, there's definitely monsters. That's not a lie. See those wigglers. Oh, whatever. I dodged that like 8 times. Will you knock it off? What a mess. Yeah, the rumble is still just going crazy. Will you stop, please? Yeah, the nurses are definitely winning these fights. It's pretty bad. Alright, I made it to the other side of that pit. That's cool. Stop to check the car. Nothing in the car. Hearing noises. Don't like noises. I don't like any of this. Yeah, the only good car is the dead car. Kill all cars. Breaking a car window is like pulling open a drawer. Sometimes you find goodies. Sometimes you find nothing. Car alarm hill. There's no car alarms, which is actually kind of surprising. Like, all these cars completely okay with getting their windows broken? It's Laura!
Laura,
She's
please,
running!
wait.
Still running. Why are we still chasing her is my question. I mean, I guess if we weren't chasing her, we wouldn't have any idea where to go. You know, this entire quest has been really not self-directed. Like... Do I look like a waiter? Man, that line is so funny. If only because it repeats like 3 times during that chase sequence. Wow, you're so bad at breaking windows, buddy. Maybe you should go to breaking windows class. Laura, I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's like very, very little of this is self-directed, you know? We've shown up in Silent Hill, and from the moment we've shown up in Silent Hill, it's been one thing after another dropping breadcrumbs and leading us in directions. There's not been a moment of like, okay, well, I should go check this place out. Or, I think this is important. Except for like the very, very beginning, like the very first time. And then, ever since... no, yeah, like the moment we got into the city, it's been like, I found a sign for a restaurant, so I should go check out that restaurant. And then I found a sign for another restaurant. And then I found a jukebox. It's like, well, I guess I'll play this record at this jukebox. And then I found Maria, and then Maria's been leading me around for a while. And now following Laura, even though Laura's fine. Like, Laura is so very fine. Really doesn't need our attention whatsoever. Laura's probably doing the best out of anybody in Silent Hill. Oh, this is weird. This is a very ominous long hallway. Oh? Excuse me? Can we not? With whatever the hell that was? Oh, good. I guess we can not with whatever the hell that was. Thanks. Hopefully see you never. At least my controller calmed down.
Laura? Where did she go?
Laura? Alright, well, I'm down with red paper. So let's take advantage of this save point. Man, I don't use the turnaround button nearly as often as I should. Feels like that would be a better way to handle a lot of things. I can't read this. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. All right. I guess we have one other random breadcrumb to follow. We are being led around by the nose, and James does not care. James has exerted zero agency throughout this entire game, which I suspect, much like his relationship with Mary. Hang on. Flip? Nothing. Okay. Like, you are almost as bad a protagonist as you were a boyfriend, James. And Mary died to get away with you. Get away from you, rather. Oh, wigglers. Nope. No wiggling. Wiggler, no wiggling. Ah, I see a nurse. How are we doing on shotgun shells? Pretty good, actually. Way higher on shotgun shells now than we were at the end of the regular hospital. I'm not going to make that shot from here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just... Wow, how did that not affect you? Am I that bad at shooting? Jesus. I guess I shouldn't be trying for a headshot with a shotgun, huh? Alright, but if this door is open... Whoa! Man. This pharmacy is loaded, though. So, worth it, I guess. Yeah, alright. Just throwing away bullets. That's alright. I'm surprisingly well stocked right now. I think there is also a wiggler in there. No, there is a nurse. Anything in the car? Goodies. Something's squeaking. Oh. Can I get her through the... I think my bullets are not actually making it. I don't think I can attack her through the window like this. Well, she knows where I am, so she's coming to get me, I guess. Which, fine. Oh yeah, here she comes. Oh, she's turned around. All right. Fashion disaster zombie here to seal the deal. Really? Whoa! Bugs! Who's not ready for bugs? Bugs. Yeah. Oh, you too, huh? This is not going well. I am getting ambushed by everything. Oh, where's that nurse? Why are there so many nurses out here? We're not even in the hospital anymore. Hospital's just exporting nurses? Not okay. Another nurse? Could y'all stop? There's so many enemies here. Oh my god. I'm gonna get out of these tight, confined spaces. And then... there we go. That's how you shotgun. You knock them over, and then beat the crap out of them while they're on the ground. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that worked out okay. That was way better than previous attempts at shotgunning. Okay. I was not ready for the bugs. I was not ready for the 2 bugs, and then I was like, okay, I can't be in here. I can't handle this. Somebody else is out here. Is there a legs monster? Did we see a legs monster? I see some bullets. Wow, whoever they are, they're close enough to make the thing go off. Are they even in here? I think they're outside. Yeah, oh, there they are. All right. Well, that's resolved that, I suppose. I remember this diner. I was in the regular version of this diner before. Wait a minute. Does that mean that there's something back here? Well, other than you. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest with you. But no, not a problem. Letter and wrench. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I see that bug. No, I no longer see that bug. There you are. Oh, on the other side. Okay. Well, I'm not going to turn down health drinks. I've finally learned how to rob cars. I'm not going to leave value on the table. Oh, somebody's in there. No? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Wow. Yeah, they don't like James here. Maria liked James. And look what happened to her. Oh, this is an open door. I think the skittery noises are coming from outside. That's a lamp. That is not a legs monster. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see the wiggler. Keep on wiggling, buddy. Wiggle your life away. Where'd the wiggler go? Hello, Mr. Wiggler? Uncomfortable noises. There's bugs. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, I see. Alright. These idiots are everywhere. Where did you come from? How did I miss the legs monster? Just like out in the open back here. Oh, I didn't even look to the side. I just walked. I didn't even look. That's on me. I don't know how the wiggler got behind me though. That's new. Unless there's yet another wiggler over here. Also, there's still a bug that I didn't kill? I don't think I stepped on the bug. There you are. Hi. Yeah, there's no reason to play with those idiots. Just deal with them. Hey! Free health drink right out of the trash. It's still good. Still good. That's a hole in the wall. Phone call? Am I expected to answer that phone? Better not expecting me to answer that phone. Because that sounds like the worst idea. Floor chicken becomes in a sealed container. That's true! It is a sealed container. That is a slightly better situation than otherwise. Yeah, doorway's pretty good at its job. There is another. Oh, there's the bug. Making sure there's no ambushers here, which there doesn't seem to be. Whoa! Great. The bug and the ambusher, a real problem. Apparently I can vault this? That's fascinating. That phone is still going. It's a payphone. The payphone is ringing. The payphone is ringing. That really is a horror story. But alright, yeah, let's go answer the payphone. Because that's a reasonable thing to do.
Hello? Anyone there?
A note? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Oh, the wrench! The letter and the wrench. Exactly what we were looking for. Yeah, okay. And now we're going to the park. Okay, yeah, just keep on leading James on. You gonna give James a place to go? James does much better with direction. James works well with good instruction. God, I have never met a bigger bottom than James. Yep, that's loot. Give him a long enough wrench and a place to head, and he will move the plot. It's true. That is exactly the situation we're in. Ducking inside again may be a mistake, or maybe the only way forward, unclear. Nothing? Wow. Totally empty. Wild. Useless, apparently. We'll just open up these windows just in case, you know, let the car air out. I think they'll thank me for that, you know? All right, to the park. Oh, thanks. We take those. Dresses, blouses, skirts, bras, and jewelry. The Fashion Boutique. The record store's here. Oh, this car is already beat to crap. I didn't even need to do anything. Yeah, somebody else has been here. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Jeez. This looks like an arena, doesn't it? Tunnel. Okay. Wrench. Hey, the wrench does a thing. Good thing we found a wrench. Tunnel. Not sure I like that thought. Oh, yeah. That thing is definitely coming back. You know, just because we didn't then doesn't mean you have license to go do it now, alright? I felt very strongly about can we not. But I guess we're going to anyway. Yep. Oh. Ow. Is this never ending? Can I not get away from him? Is he gonna come out in front of me again? There is an end to it. Okay. Bye. No, we could just not, I guess. I don't know what that was, but I'm not dealing with it. I'm going to continue to not deal with it. I love bosses I could just run past. Alright, where am I going? Hey, free syringe just lying on a park bench? What are the odds that it's used? Figure lying on a park bench, pretty good odds. But you know, James was never that choosy. James absolutely willing to settle for whoever and whatever fell into his hands. What a great place for a health drink. Absolutely. All right, this looks like the right place. Excuse me? Is that Angela? I think that's Angela. Safe? I don't know what safe it was. Oh, wait, are we in regular world now? This looks like we're no longer in the other world. Yeah, somehow we are not in the other world anymore. I guess leaving that tunnel was the gate back into regular world. It is Angela. How you doing?
Hey,
How'd you get here?
are you feeling better?
Feeling, that's one way to put it. No.
This place is different from what I remember.
Yeah, no jokes. Why are you still here?
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
That's not usually what they mean by that.
I guess not.
I guess we're having this conversation.
I don't
Yeah, I don't either.
think she's here anymore, James.
Oh. Your mom or Mary? We talking about Mary? We're probably talking about Mary, because James is the center of the universe.
My mama?
I thought we were talking about Mary. Can we go back to talking about Mary? Because I'm more important than your problems?
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
I don't know that I would put it that
Why
way.
would you think that?
Just because Silent Hill is what it is. Angela is the one character in this game that has the possibility
Anyway,
of being real.
I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
Should you?
Still don't want me to go with you?
Yeah, because that worked out so well for everybody else,
Make it out of
James.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No, please.
What is happening here?
You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
All right, cool. Well, everybody else is still super weird and a problem. Everybody else is a problem. And I think the plan going forward should be to be as antisocial as possible. Because, James, despite your myriad problems, I probably don't want to see you die. And everybody else in this town is going to get you killed. Alright, what did we find? The statue? Oh dear. Fade to black? My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. That thing? They're probably not talking about Pyramid Head. I fled, but the old society was healed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. What the hell? Alright, I mean, we are the protagonist. Historical Society key. Yeah, sure. Now we have a key to something. To what? I couldn't tell you. The Historical Society, apparently. Oh, which is just on the map. The Silent Hill Historical Society. Alright, well, I guess we're going there. Goodbye, the park. And your myriad used needles. Oh, we're getting some music? What is going on here? To the Historical Society. I guess I have a key for it. I might as well open it up. I mean, I'm getting letters addressed directly to me and things that were long buried, so obviously following them is a good idea. This is a scavenger hunt decades in the making. The only reality is what you make of it. So Angela's still a problem. And Laura... We're still running away. Laura's still running away, so that's cool. Laura also probably still a problem. Is this the... Where am I? Nope. Keep on running, buddy. You can do it. Maria's dead, so that's, you know, a thing that happened. Unclear if positive or negative. Pyramid Head is your hall pass? I think I may have found the Historical Society. Or at least a car park. One is just as good as the other. Oh man, I got jump scared by a leaf. Thought it was a bug. Alright, well, here we go. At least we're not in the other world yet. Big emphasis on yet. Nope, nothing. So, There's a part of me that wants to be like, oh, I hope they don't have nurses here. But odds are they have something worse than nurses. That is how video games usually work.
Huh.
Where is a map of the historical society? Like a map of this area? That would be nice. What did I gasp over? Picture? Is it? It's Pyramid Head and the box guy?
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. Cool, cool. Wiltsey Coal Mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Title unknown. Author unknown. Wow. Incredible historical artifact. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Is Alan Smith a name I should remember? For some reason that stands out to me, but I'm not sure why. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometimes around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Wow, they look like a bunch of dweebs. I would not like to hang out with them. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. I've heard this story before. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. This is a slightly different take on the story. That's interesting. Why would there be two different approaches to this story? Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of witches, presumably. Oh, what the hell is this? That's not a historical society picture. That's some otherworld Silent Hill garbage. Get out of here, Silent Hill. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Yo, we could actually see his eyes? I feel like this is the first time I have seen a portrait of someone and been able to see their eyes. Are most hills not silent? No, they're really loud. There's a lot of, like, nature and, like, storms. And, you know, rabbits are pretty noisy sometimes. Rabbits aren't noisy. Some hills, maybe. Brookhaven Hospital. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. If a tree falls on a hill, does the hill make a noise? I think the tree makes a noise. Alright, well, into the deeps we go, I suppose. This looks like a great idea. Just a really smart idea. Ergo, most hills are silent. Yeah, that makes it a really good name for a town, though, right? Because it could be any hill, since most hills are silent. So you will never know. Which is what makes it such a great name for... Not really sure where this is going. Alright, keep on foghorning. That's really great. That's wonderful that you're doing that. Appear to be going down. It's true. I am following this stopped escalator all the way down to its final destination, whatever that might be. Anything good? Probably not. Probably nothing good. This sure is a lot of running, though. Are we having fun yet? Can I go back? Going back seems like a terrible idea. I was actually expecting to go back like 2 steps and have the door be immediately there. Just like the pyramid head in your dreams. How? I'm not sure I want to ask this question, but what is the logistics of Pyramid Head going down? Like how... There's not... Pyramid Head appears to be missing an important piece of anatomy? Well, maybe not missing, but like inaccessible? Oh, I reached the end of a long staircase. Ah, that's sure worth an achievement, alright. What is this? A computer? No, just like a speaker. More syringes. Good fun. Toluca Prison. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C-221. What? We have gone back in time? Well, I'm waiting. This is the right door, so where's that pit? In the next room? Is the pit in the next room? Toluca Prison. What about the other way? There's a door here. We don't have a map. I would like to have a map. That door doesn't open. Okay, great. Okay, great. Well, we just move in the direction that we are allowed to. I have 2 directions. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. This is like a precursor to Pyramid Head. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Well, Pyramid Head's been around for a while, it seems. Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. So 1820 would actually be way earlier than it was converted into a prison. So a note that reads Toluca Prison, 1820, seems, anachronistic? There's that pit. Here's the picture. Oh, how picturesque. We should take our own picture of the place that they drew a picture of it, because this is obviously a tourist trap. Jump? No, sir. No, sir. We could do that later. Check out the other side of this corridor first. Jump. Awkward. Oh, there's nothing here either? Well, I guess we're jumping. That's a rational thing for a person in James's position to do. Absolutely jump down that prison pit. Let's go. I don't know why we're doing this. James, you're one weird kid. So are we in the other world now? The walls aren't bleeding like otherworld walls. Ooh, there's 3 exits. I get to take my pick. Alright, well, let's start with left. It's like a bricked up isolation chamber? Alright, this feels a little otherworldly. This feels appropriately gross. Oh, wigglers in the water. Yup. Wigglers in the water. That's really terrible. Lots of doors. Man, I want a map. I would like to have a map. More isolation chambers, more prison cells. I guess that's understandable. This is, after all, a prison. No items. Huh. Door this way. Where does this go? It doesn't. Okay, great. Great. Nothing at all this way. All right. Just a thing that I need items to interact with. What's behind door number 2? Nothing. Actual nothing. Stone nothing. Alright. Door number 3 it is. Or is not. I seem to be missing something. So this wall that doesn't look like it's breakable is not breakable. Okay, cool. Good talk. Wow. How lucky that I picked the right door the first time. Alright, so I must have missed something on my path through here. None of these valves are interactable. That's too bad. Does this door not open? No, it does not. Yeah, I can't go in here. There's just the thing that I can't interact with because I don't have the items for it. So this is the only other place that has anything? Spiral writing key. What does it say? The spiral writing. I see leadeth, and I see history. Oh no. I don't know that. More bugs are going to keep spawning, huh? The cylinder is engraved with the text, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Not history, purgatory. The 2, the 3, and the 9 are uncovered. So maybe the order was wrong. God, they're on the walls, they're everywhere. Alright, so not 2, 3, 9. Maybe 3, 2, 9. Maybe 9, 3, 2. Maybe... Maybe 9, 2, 3. Three, 2, 9. 3, 9, 2. Oh, now the corpses look like real bugs. That's terrible. Alright, maybe 9, 9, 3, 2. Maybe 9, 2, 3. Maybe 2, 9, 3? Ugh. Maybe take a drink about it? Let's jump again! Looks like I'm going to have to jump! is happening here? Where do you expect this to go, buddy? Now we're just invading Pyramid Head's home? Just leave the guy in peace. Maybe. Wow, this is the grodiest cafeteria I've ever found myself in. And that's a dead body. Slumped over a table underneath the only, well, one of two working lights in the entire facility. So, seems pretty important. Suppose they are appropriately drawing attention to this slumped over body. The heck is this? This little dragon looking thing? This is probably once again a Silent Hill 2 artifact. I have no idea what this is. But I'm going to assume that every time it does that like weird zoom in and sound effect thing, that it's something from like the original game that I'm just not, that translated differently. So you can see kind of a remnant of Silent Hill 2 in Silent Hill 2 Remaster. There gonna be a photograph out here? Oh, they don't have a head. Oh, that's a bummer for them. That's not okay. Wait, they do have a head. Wait, what?
Ain't no big deal.
Oh.
Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
Hi, Eddie.
What happened here?
How did you get here?
I don't know.
I'm
Just came at me.
gonna not care about that anymore, I guess.
So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway.
Well, anyway.
Get going.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see you later, Eddie.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
What just happened? How could you have an interaction like that with somebody and still take any of this world seriously? Like, sure, you have to take the threat seriously. But how could you have an interaction like that and somehow come out of it thinking, yeah, Eddie is a real person who is acting rationally? How could you have any interaction with any person in this town and come out of it with the impression that they are not here solely to torment you? Because that's the impression I'm getting. Is that all of this is here to torment James. Which is not like James doesn't deserve it. James is, you know, a moldy white bread of a person. Rifle rounds? Hell yeah. Give me a rifle. I'm on board. Toluca Prison Armory. What are the odds they give me the rifle immediately? Yo, we got a map! Oh my god, there's a map. What a gift. First floor serpent section. Second floor. First floor boar section. Third floor. Basement. Alright. First floor main. First floor serpent. Second floor. First floor boar. Third floor from the boar, presumably. And a basement, which is yet another symbol. Well, those are some creepy looking masks. Toluca Prison! They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. The rifle. There is only one. The rifle. Oh yeah, the rifle. Just the one, I suppose. I'm trying to get that rifle key before it falls into the wrong hands. Like Eddie's. Or Laura's. I do not want to see that girl with a rifle. Where the hell did Eddie find that, like, Colt revolver? Alright, show me the map. That's locked, and we have to have a key for it, or we're just coming back this way. That's believable. Canteen? Sure. What did the note say about where... Get the spare from the witness checkpoint. Okay. Witness checkpoint. Witness checkpoint. Witness room is on the first floor. Ah, witness checkpoint. On the first floor serpent section. Yeah, of course. Actually, I have quite a bit of game left. Yeah, I'm not expecting to finish it tonight. Oh, the canteen. Yes, of course. Does this open? Good. Let's check the chapel. That's a lot of people in tall hoods. Three to 5 more streams left? Damn. I thought this was like a 16-hour game. You're saying I have like another 15 hours left in this? That's wild. I guess I haven't been moving very fast. The heaviest weight. Oh, back. They're so hard to dodge. I guess I'm used to being able to dodge backwards, and I have to dodge them side to side. Something in the drawer? No, of course not. Too bad. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. That they have a lot of sinners in here. There's a balcony up there. Can we get to the balcony? Oh, this is a confession booth. Oh, no. There's manacles on this side. There's manacles on both sides. Strap a prisoner in and see if they confess. Gross. Yeah, I don't like that either. Don't like any of this. But okay, only one way to go now. And that's this way. What? Okay. Legs monsters can climb. I don't like that. Whoa. Ah, it sticks around, I see. Wow, this place sucks. This place sucks a lot. Okay, yeah, I see you. Oh. Nice. That went well. Okay, I want that drink, though. I guess we're going under here. Totally safe. Safe and secure. Why do I want to be in here? This door does open. Alright, so I gotta watch the ceiling for legs monsters now? God damn it. Found a bull door. Okay. Do I want to let you out? Oh, there's stuff in there. Can I shoot you through here? Yes. That's nice. That's a breakable wall. Okay, why are there so many passageways between cells that are just open? That's, I don't like that. Oh, that's neat. I might not have seen this, actually, if the passageway wasn't here, so I guess that's a good call-out. Oh, it's another one of those plaques. The same kind of plaque we saw in the canteen. Some, like, remnant puzzle from the first game. Alright, what's with that bull door? Why did it have Hebrew on it? B'kol karnei rashim agada. Karnei? I think agada is bull. Rashim is evil. I don't know what karnei is. Hornless ox. Oh, I have to supply horns for it. Sure. This door doesn't open, but maybe I can get in there from one of the other sides. This door doesn't open? Oh, that's funny. But I can get in there from the other side, from B3. A. There's another switch over here. Can I engage this switch? Hearing skittering noises, love those. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's orders. Okay. Oh, this place is dark. Do not like it. Stairs. Yep. We gotta go in through here. Get into that other cell. Now we can get into here. Whoa! Yep, okay. Yeah, they were hiding behind the board. That makes as much sense as anything else. But hey, shotgun shells, so, you know, that's good. Probably. I traded some health for shells so that in the future I can use some shells in order to prevent the loss of health. Seems fine. This is the boar door. I guess this is the way into the boar section. Besheker Nistarmu. I have no idea what that means. Sheker. I feel like sheker is like lies or alcohol or something like that. I have no idea what the second word is. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Man. I wasn't expecting Silent Hill to test my Hebrew knowledge. Eyeless boar. Okay. We have switches to turn on the lights briefly. If, you know, lights are your thing. You can have lights for a little bit of time. Not long, but a little bit. This goes into the yard. There's supposed to be a door here? Oh, yeah. This is great. This is fantastic. This is supposed to be outside. But we're under how much ground right now? We're like hundreds of feet underground. So yeah, it's just dark in here. It's just dark and terrible. Be aware of time. Yeah, I'm going to check out the yard, and then I think we'll call it for the night. Since it is, in fact, about that time. I heard something else running around here, and I don't like that either. What is going on? Oh, the red dot is actually a decent landmark to kind of tell where you are in the room. Yeah, there's something in here. I don't like it. There's also this big central thing. Oh my god. Oh, that's so awful. The random noises. Alright, you know what? Whatever, just attack me. Who's out here? I need to know. Oh, it's weights. Well, I do have one of those weights. I have the heaviest weight. To the snake. Snake is open. We've opened snake. Neat. Yeah, all we can do is open snake right now. Alright, what else is out here? Something is out here and making noise, and I'm really not happy about it. No items. True. Hey, look, it's Pyramid Head. Suppose they are a gallows. You know, I heard yard and assumed it would be like an exercise yard, but apparently that is not the kind of yard. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. What a place. Alright, well, I guess we're done here until I figure out, but I need to figure out what's going on out here. I feel like I almost caught them there. God, maybe there's not something out here and it's just audio. For all that it sounds like hoofbeats. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this place. This is the worst. This place is the actual worst. Alright, we're saving. We're done. Leaving Toluca prison. This game, man. This game is a problem. Oh, it's really well put together, but I am not having fun. I don't stream to stress myself out. So this is definitely an experience. Oh, God. I mean, like, it's really interesting to see the narrative. I think it's really cool what they've put together here, and it is just not my favorite to experience firsthand. Do I want to know about that sound? Yes. Yes. I do not want any mystery when it comes to the garbage this game is throwing at me, alright? If things can be explained, I want them to be explained. I care a little bit about spoilers, but mostly I want to stop being so freaked out. That's mostly what I want. After that long running around the room and not seeing anything, it makes sense that it's just audio nonsense. Yeah, it sounds like hoofbeats. Random hoofbeats, just somewhere behind you. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Might as well have ghosts while we're out here, you know. As long as we've got monsters, we might as well have ghosts. Jeez. All right. Anyway, we're done for tonight. Better than it was in the original, really? Damn. Sounded more like something tunneling? Wow. So did you play the original Silent Hill 2? I have to assume you did, with all of this focus on getting me to play the remake. Loved it? Jeez. Not that kind of person. I am not that kind of person. This is not a thing that I love. The game is cool. I just hate the vibe. I just cannot. I cannot. I hate it. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight.